Hi, canisters.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Siemano Canister, Zedokas Gisternus Chmesic Nices Ix Cbis Bill Penim Mudzikausa Mitrikel Brighton An Armoda Jack Naturicula.
He's a phenomenal
Co?
control player.
Dzięki.
59 is an irregular prime, a safe prime and the 14th supersingular prime. It is also a highly cototient number. There are 59 stellations of the regular icosahedron, inclusive of the icosahedron. 59 is one of the factors that divides the smallest composite Euclid number. In this case 59 divides the Euclid number 13 + 1 equals 2 times 3 times 5 times 7 times 11 times 13 + 1 equals 59 times 509 equals 30,031. 59 is the highest integer a single symbol may represent in the sexagesimal system. As 17 is prime, 59 is a superprime.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Love the 1-week trial.
Thanks. No Bowmaster Lamau. One-week trial? What do you mean? Do you still think I sub more than once a month? No, I think time just passes very quickly. I think we can counter the ransom. 1-week trial of Prime? They give you a 1-week trial? That's awesome. I mean, I don't know if that's awesome actually, but that's cool. I have 2 rings, I can just jam them. Seems worthwhile. Missing land drops. Could maybe EOT subtlety? I'm not sure if I want to land cycle Lorien revealed. Can maybe chill?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Giga punished.
Fate Malev, Levimente, Como que chama por mim. Será chuva? Será gente? Gente now a, certamente a chuva now beta.
What's the downside of land cycling? I mean, you tell me. You don't have Lorien revealed. What's a good race for end Oliphant living end? 4 ends to Oliphant for 14 lands. That's perfect. I don't know. No, I mean, whatever. Just gonna take 2 lands. Alright. It's really hard. Like I don't know how to gain advantage splitting that. Took 2 lands. Also, that was obviously just a joke by me. Okay. Alright, let's play subtlety to attack. But Giga punish for like not playing the One Ring last turn. The upside is that I have the One Ring, I guess. Ransoming again. This will discard a card end of turn anyways. It's gonna discard one of the lands. Yeah. Counter this. Okay. What is my favorite borderless card from Commandos Legends? I would need to look at them. Is there a list? On Scryfall available yet? The One Ring or Gitaxian Probe? Gitaxian Probe. Probably. It's really hard to play, but like I don't have like a better plan, just not play the ring. Just counter spell check. Wow, it resolves. We won, I guess. Case I or the One Ring, probably the One Ring. No, zdaj suba dla widza. Super. Bros, just jam your cards. Sometimes your opponent will have subtlety against the One Ring and they'll just die. No outs. Nice tapping. We have a verdict for this. No lands. Sad. But we have binding for the One Ring, so my opponent really can do anything. Wow, blue black is so good. How is life today? It's good so far. I watched the Barbie movie today. It was a weird movie. I'm not sure what to think of it yet. Why not Force of Negation? I mean, Force of Negation seems more valuable and I had two bindings. Force of Negation, you can counter counters. Do you relate to Ken Canister? A little bit, yeah. I can relate. It was kinda like kind of like a silly movie, but also kind of tackling the serious issues that plague society, and also in a way where it slightly made fun of men. It felt like, which, given that I'm a man, I was deeply touched by. Maybe maybe you could disagree that it made fun of men. It felt like it slightly does, though. Is there a Polish Barbie? Did you know Ken is short for Ken and Timer? Yeah. There's no Polish Barbie. Did I cry? A little bit. Fluster seems okay to like win a counter battle. Subtlety, like I could see keeping one verdict. Blue black sucks, sure, yeah. Cut prismatic endings, keep fire ices for the Baumeister man. So good one, question mark. Go, what's good one? Maybe subtlety versus salted seems pretty close. Do I recommend buying into this deck for the modern season? Possibly? I have the feeling that Sauron's Divination is not that great. I mean, Sauron's Divination is okay, but like I have the fairy. It's just that I have better cards. Wait for the Spike deck. Chat, do you think Spike will go 03, 04 at the PT, 05 at the PT? Or do you think he's gonna crash? I guess it's draft at first. I don't know how good Spike is at drafting at all. When is the PT? Next weekend. It's gonna do well in Constructed? You think so? It's interesting to see. I mean, of course, one result, so could go any direction. Toxic? No, I'm just curious. I'm not toxic. Like, it's thinking about stuff is toxic, bros. Yeah, Spike, like, he needs to be very strong at playing. Because he plays meme decks all the time and it's like 5-0 with them. Did you vibe well with your future GF at the Barbie movie? Not really. I'd say medium vibes. So we'll see about the futureness, I guess. Who will have a better record at the PT, Spike or Canister? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, Yeah, Zerk is my champion. Zerk is my representative. I mean, Zerg can be worse at limited than I am. Okay, we won again. I almost want to like write nice tech in the chat, but it would be pretty rough. I guess I would like... It would be pretty sick if I got commandeered. Resolves. Oh, Minamo. Lol. Well, that's actually kind of a problem. That's a great draw. Dispute? No. Should you sell your rings before? Why do you hate the new blue-black deck? I don't hate it. I wonder why many Yogg players are not running ring anymore. It's played badly for me in Yogg mode. That would be the reason. So opponent gets to draw 5 cards now with Minamo, which is pretty neat. You're such a bitch, Canister. Thanks. Why? Why'd you say that? True. Well, true, I guess. Oh, because I didn't type nice deck. Well, now it's kinda too late to... It seems meaningless. I think this is better than binding the ring. Maybe not. I mean, I guess, like, again, my opponent gets to refuel to 7. Maybe that's scary. But, like, it's kind of like board matters more than the... You know... I'd imagine most unbound requests are like when I said Tails, I was talking about the previous turn's mana crypt flip. No, nobody, because the people only get timed out. The only, you know, they're different, the ban requests. I mean, if I hit the ring, then opponent would have like 2 cards left and draws a card and they have no ring. But it feels like tempo is kind of better. Fotsies. Typically very effective when both players have dozens of cards. Am I gonna play Vintage later? Probably no, but we'll see. Can't have 1-1 requests if no one gets banned. Yeah, exactly. Took my binding, okay. You've been banned from the official Magic channel for years. Everyone has. It's actually impossible not to be banned from there. How many forces? Ay caramba, that's a bit awkward. That's very awkward. Nice deck, by the way, thanks. That's horrible for me. Don't even have a white card to pitch. Where Bowmaster? Good thing I didn't BM in chat earlier. Yes. What kind of sound do you think Bowmasters makes? Can pitch the fairy. That's a problem. I can't. Thoughtseize actually was very good because took my binding, which was a 1 mana thing to catch up. I don't need Bowmaster because I have Fire Ice to deal with Bowmaster. I just got 2 forces here. Combined with other cheap spells too. Land drop Pichkahira. And then what? Thought Scalding was for Bowmasters. No. Seems pretty bad in the matchup to me. I have fires for Bowmasters. Is this game free? Yes. Yeah, Scalding is for Yawgmoth mostly. It's best against Yawgmoth. If you play Merktide, you bring Scalding because you're desperate. Sure, yeah. Witam, co to za format? A, modernik, modernik. Thoughts on casting Teferi now? Seems like Juice is worth the squeeze. Bad idea to cast Teferi? Spell Pierce. Smell Piss? Yeah, yeah. I don't think it is nice that cash refers to people that go displays as freaks for enjoying themselves, okay. Is there a free drop that can punish us in their deck? No, but there is Counterspell which can punish me. Like Sauron's Ransom, yeah, whatever. So Pine took Ransom, Subtlety. This is not a great hand. Oh my god. I don't know if I cycle Lorien Revealed. Think so. Evoke Solitude? Bro, you're literally so funny. Why would he not cycle? Because you can cast a card for 5 mana, bros. I wonder if I would be your opponent and saw this hand, I would type in nice deck, thanks. Hopefully theirs is no better. But like, why would you not cycle Lorien Reveal? Like, there's one purpose for that. To keep it in your hand as Lorien Revealed. What an odd question. I have no idea how to split those. What they take? They put a Tawara and ransom into their graveyards. They got Bowmaster's, Lorien Revealed. They have Bowmaster's, Lorien Revealed, and Subtlety. They want a Bowman if they don't have one. I don't know how actively they want a Bowmaster. Mr. Canister, would you advise against playing Merkta in the current meta? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Do you want to play Murktide? If you want to, then you can. I would not advise to play it. They have subtlety Bowmasters, and the subtlety on my Solitude is gonna be a bit backbreaking. It's gonna be happening this turn, that's not great. So I think we play Solitude right now. Or not. I mean, I can just let this happen. But it's better to do it in response. Well, not really. Take Kahira. I am a faultless pig, canister MTG, added by Lizard 42. Yeah. I'm going to Barcelona on Monday. I think my opponent still has Lorien revealed in hand. Ring. Neve Jizzet. Jizzet. Did you already have a deck in mind for Barcelona? Yes, this one I'm playing. I should play Omnath to resolve it. What if Salt is a bad card overall? What about it? I think that's unlikely. Also, it didn't seem particularly bad here. This spear was very painful compared to Kahira Dovin's Veto. We get pretty heavily hit by it, but... I would really love to see you crashing people with Amulet. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Because of the crashing part being very hard. You are such a good Amulet player, though. I remember some of your great early success being with Amulet. Yeah, but that was also before they printed literally anything. Can you really lose? I think I'm slightly behind. Anyone know what's up with all the draws in the challenge? No? What's up with them? That dispute was so bad for me. But I guess you would have gotten a spell of mine, the Omnap anyways. Anything control related is just a bad deck choice due to many reasons. Okay. Thank you for your input. When I say thank you for your input like that, does that sound disrespectful? Sounds cunty. Maybe I should have bind that. I have one verdict in my deck which I could draw now. Wasn't it better to binding with veto? Well, was it? It's not that simple, right? Like with the power of hindsight, it's better for sure. Seems like we're losing this game to Sauron's Ransom. Game 2 was interesting because I think probably if we attacked the ring instead of Shield Red, then we would have been fine with that one binding. Now we need to draw something juicy like Teferi, Time Traveler. Bowmasters. Raf. We won? Not really. Now I could type nice deck into my opponent's chat, but that would be unironic. This game was a showcase of Sauron's Ransom being an instant speed card versus Teferi being a sorcery speed card. I played my Teferi on free, got it countered, my opponent resolved 2 ransoms, was up 2 cards, was able to have more cards, which was advantageous for them. Pretty sure I could have won game 2 though. Can't rewatch it right now. The blue-black deck is kind of a blue killer. Okay. Does EO01 start mean vintage gaming? Alright, you convinced me. Or instead of Omnaf, because we know Dispute, I could just Kahira open with Veto. Well, I didn't know that Dispute is there. So this was the best moment to... We knew that a Bowmaster was in hand. This was the best moment to play Omnaf in that game. But it was... But knowing that the Dispute... Like, if we knew that the Dispute is there, I would have played Kahira instead, yeah. Can you not replay in game history? Let's see. I don't think so. Okay, we can. Initiative in Vintage. Alright, let's play Initiative. Active event, we can't replay that yet. 1870 limited rating is skipping mocks, as though it's not to ruin it. Why is my rating below 2000? Because that is roughly where my accurate rating lies. Bros, I'm gonna add Archmage's Charm to my deck soon. Anytime now. With 2 planes. Yeah, Mystic Gauges. If one is not confident between blue, black, and blue, I just play Esper. It's good. I think the only real draw is the like ransom in a control mirror. It's the only thing really. Which seems not worthwhile then. I don't know if Bowmaster is like a draw really. For like that matchup or in general, like not Fire Eyes doing the same thing, literally the same card. Or rather, not an effect that I feel like I'm missing in the matchup against my opponent. That's no MH sinkhole in the sideboard, lol. What about it? I like that blue-black can win a game without removing an opposing one ring. Sure. On the flip side, it also cannot remove an opposing one ring, so it's a kind of a two-way statement. Is the white land cycler playable in initiative? No, you have 2 planes. You grab them with your initiative. Emeria Skull seems better. Like a better version of that effect. This list seems pretty perfect. It has all the things I would like. You have 16 real lands? Maybe you would want like one more. $19. Okay, there's 19 lands. I'm just a bit blind. Yeah, I'll play Mono Cringe. Well put. Well put. You are in doubt? Doubt of what? You should play Squee. And I say that because I assume mono white is a bit poor against off, but maybe I am wrong about that. I thought this deck was supposed to play Phyrexian Sensor too. Is that not a thing anymore? Or maybe it never was. Let's check. MTG Goldfish. Phyrexian Sensor. Tournament. Vintage. Search. Only one deck? It has sensors instead of the human? This is better for cavern. It's a human cleric. Cleric works for this. Human works for this too. Human is Thalia too, okay. So it seems like Phyrexian Sensor is just kind of bad for cavern. Maybe I'll play a Phyrexian Sensor over a Trinisphere. And now I can call the list my own. Quintarius muffled a sob as he watched the thing that was once Professor Pitnick confiscate yet under priceless historical tome. Damn, Professor Pitnick, you changed. Did you listen to the latest Dominaria's judgment about Vintage? No. Or only a bit. Play Thorn. I could. Doesn't Trinisphere just lock up some games on the play? Doesn't Phyrexian Sensor just lock up some games on the play? Seems like a white creature is just better in this deck than a artifact. Because of Chromox. What is this? Dev in Texas, I assume. Given the Ghost Quarter. Basic Blinds, okay. Thalai. More like L taxes. Well, we're gonna see. Thaliaใน Bowmaster format. Bro, assuredly, they also have Spirit of the Labyrinth to prevent... whatever issue you could have. Should have played Minamo. Case of Archon or something. Kurwa mać, no za wolny jestem. Ja pierdolę. O kurwa. I pressed F3 but it was too late. I was already F6ing. Instead of getting to exile Thalia. Ace of Sand trapped. Okay. Which of the two decks you're playing today is more expensive on Modo? Yes. You're fired, Giver of Runes. Can you explain the white bordered basics? I don't think I can. I don't think there is anything to explain here. So I can't really know. I'm not sure about that, but just kinda think so. Take less damage, play rank. They are easier to search out with fetch lands. Opponent making moves. Weren't white bordered in order to distinguish from original printings? Question mark. Very good question. Think they'll flash Spirit of the Labyrinth? They will not. It's a board that's hard to deal with, but I'll have so many cards, we're probably gonna be fine. I'll draw a ring, play the other ring, untap the fast ring. Find Verdict, find Solitude, sweep the Germ. Prismatic ending a Vial at some point. So Thalia? Wow. Shit. Alright, you got me, bro. Pretty tricky timing, but yeah, I guess smart, I guess. Very weird, like I could just cast a card, but it makes sense to try to high roll if you think you're behind. Not sure. Played around bounding this way. How exactly they play around bounding? Could untap it with the ring on the stack. Oh yeah. So you're saying my line was greedy? Not sure that's the word I would use, but...
He's a phenomenal control player.
On Discord, you usually said that
See you in
Finally of
Barcelona.
Devastation cannot be a good card for Amulet. But isn't it like the Green Zenith? Is 1 mana difference so impactful? Yeah, it is. But yeah, like we could have played around Thalia by going ring on the stack. Draw. What a weird thing. What a weird situation. Yeah, 2 is twice as much as 1, and it's also costs and magic are like scaling differently. It's not as simple. It's actually even more. If you add like an extra mana, because that means that it's not castable in all of the situations where you have 1 mana less. I am not qualified for the PT Barcelona, no. Unsettled Mariner. Alright, I'll counter. I don't see a different line for you there. On that previous game, I mean, I just play my ring for 4, and then I have protection and wait for a turn. And I draw with my other ring on this, while the first one is on the stack. But I don't think it makes sense for them not to just play Thalia proactively, so... That's why I assume they just won't have the Thalia. So I think they just played... I think they just like played badly and I was punished by that. Because yeah, there's no point for them to wait. Yeah, there's no point. I think they just played badly. I got punished for their like bad play. I think they wanted you to tap below having verdict. Well, but if I need to find my verdict with the ring, it's still the same thing happens.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I guess Okay, I guess if you want to keep Thalia to flash it after Verdict, end of turn, that makes sense. It's not just simply bad. I don't know if this is worth removing. Might not be. Star play made sense. So I should have played the ring immediately. Nice ETB with the funny card, but here I'm getting punished for my choice from the last turn. Pretty heavy punish. Aye, that's so bad now. 2 swords. Okay. Go install your PT less. Good luck at the PT. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Gonna put Kadra into play. Hope not. I think I should have just left the 1-3 in play. Mind sensor. Nice. You're both fired. Also, when hitting the non-black. Wait, they hit the same land? Whoa, it's so bad for them. Jesus Christ. I think they meant to target this with the Ghost Quarter. Because they didn't equip. Wow, this is so crashing. Yeah. Can I draw a juicer? Please? Will do. For now. Even Lorien reveals a great draw. Stoneforge Mystic is a decent follow-up. Searching for Butter School, not even Caldra complete. How come? You have Caldra in hand already too? So your last card? No kurwa mesa, nie? Ja pierdolę, mesa, nie? Zajebiście. Giga control w chuj. Mystic Sanctuary is banned in Modern. Could even get a mana leak. Jesus, no. It does sound like bait, yeah. Now that Butter School doesn't even make a living weapon, the Strict Proctor is so weird. Losing to the shittiest cards today. I guess you can flash a Butter School. Any lands left? Yeah, I have plenty. Did face Mass Vandal round 1 question mark? What? Cool beans. I would like to draw the ring. Drawing the ring at 2 life. I have Salted in play. Cool. It's fine. Although I would enjoy having 5 life. 7 mana. No, they only have 6. Is shocked. Okay, Teferi. Solitude. Schmaning ending. I don't have 5 colors, can kill Butterschool now. I wonder why modern decks aren't playing more Blazing Shoals. You'd assume it was good with Sauron's Ransom Lorien revealed. Blaze it. Okay, a juicer now. We deserve a single juicer this game. That's juicy enough. Still, I'm getting outground by hacking Butterschool, which is silly. Like, I'm getting like my opponent's grinding me by replaying Butterschool for mana with creature removal, and they prevented themselves from gaining 4 life for no reason. What's here? Sword of Light and Shadow. I would not say my school's getting battered, but I guess it is. It does. I could Otawara Binding, replay Binding. Did they tap mana? But they don't tap mana, so... So I bounce the game, I guess. We seem to be hanging in there. Yeah. Turn 17. Hallowed Fountain top deck. And just like that, we hanging. 5 life for my opponent. Alright, 1 juicer. Like a single juicer next turn. No vile creature, good. Happy to see that. Like, we drew semi-juicers, but we have not drawn a true juicer this match yet.
He's a phenomenal control player.
You are the light of my life.
Maybe fetch now? What if I plumb enough? I don't know. I'll fetch. Do you have fetchables? Yes. Immediately. Summon Omnath to the top of your deck, simply fetch. But I mean, I'm complaining, but I drew an Omnath, so it's a juicer, so it's just not too bad.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Fuck. Thank you, Ranched. Is it weird that in most languages it's V, double V? No, it's not weird. My opponent reduced me. What did you get? Mind Sensor. Why Mind Sensor? It's not even good. You're iced. This was the most pathetic game I ever played. Christ. This was so bad. Wedding. Hearing. We got rolled by White Binder. It's time for me to roll with White Binder in the Vintage Challenge. Was it because I didn't draw a ring? Yes, for sure. How bad was Chad cloning my bad plays? Chad wasn't, I was. I say 7. Will your vintage deck be defeated repeatedly by white adventure cards? Maybe. But I'm playing white adventure cards myself, so not much else that can be done. Would you recommend the blue-eye deck for a tournament? I think so. Blue-eye Defend Texas best deck just dodges rings. Yeah, simply. Just never get ringed. Simple. Mark Winsauce got scared of licking his PT tag. Can't wait till the PT to see Mark Winsauce jump Guys of Sundraft and Avon Mind Sensor. And many others. Just don't get wrong, yes. Can't play blue-white in paper though, since your opponent will take 40 minutes. Then you just finish in 10. It's fine. Although it is true that sometimes it's slow at killing people. You needs a good amount of actions to actually deal damage. Which could be slightly problematic. I mean, plenty of people have played Ring against me, sure. I think we did fail to draw a juicer for a long time this game, which was the problem of the game. Am I thinking of any change to the deck? No, I don't. Let's name Avon Mind Sensor. It is a white non-creature, 1 or 2 mana, older than 07. Rare or better. Ugh. Swords. 2 plowshares. Mystic Gate in deck? I don't think Mystic Gate is necessary so far. But you could play one over a fetch, maybe. Doesn't grant domain, so... Wait, Source of Plowshares was not a rare. Mother of Runes is not a creature. Or rather, it is a creature. We know the card we're searching for is not a creature. So a 2 mana sorcery or enchantment. Seal of Cleansing. We know it has no subtype. Seal of Cleansing has no subtype, right? It's just enchantment. Not a rare though, yeah. Rip S2 new. Revoke Existence is not a rare. Fire Excellent Life costs 3 mana, chat. Again, it needs to cost 2 mana, be a rare, be a sorcery or enchantment. Sacred Ground is a good suggestion. I think. What set is it from originally? Stronghold, good. Sacred Ground. Remember the Sacred Ground Cascade deck? It is not an enchantment, it is newer than 98. So we know it's probably a sorcery. It is not a balance because it's too new to be balanced. Balance is from Alpha. Planar Birth, let's see. Never heard of that card. It's from Urza's Saga. That is a good guess. From womb to nothingness sprang this. Place of beauty, purity, and hope realized. Song of All, Canto 3. Planar Birth. Oh, it's also from 98, so it actually was not a good guess because of that, but I missed that, so I guess that is on me. Between 98 and 07, a 2-mana white rare sorcery. Declaration in Stone is too new. Declaration in Stone has released after Planar Chaos. Tariff, is that a card? From Weatherlight, so it's too old. Each player chooses a creature with the highest total casting cost he or she controls, then pays an amount of mana equal to that creature's total casting cost or buries that creature. Damn. Balance is too old. Once again, between 98 and 07, or rather between 99 and 06, really. If you suggest another card which falls outside of that window, chat, you're getting timed out for hours. White sorceries are so bad, yes. Or Mirrodin, question mark. Mirrodin falls into the available thing. Morning Tide? I thought you meant the set, but it is actually a card. Remove all cards and all graveyards from the grave. What a card. White cards in Torment were misprinted with low resolution pixelated art. Interesting. I wonder how that happened. Flicker is an instant, bro. Morning Tide. Alright, it was Morning Tide. Out of not curiosity, but rather courtesy, let's check Abeyance. That was an instant. Wouldn't make much sense as a sorcery. Flicker is a sorcery. I stand corrected. Seems pretty weird to have this as sorcery. But I guess they didn't understand back then. They didn't know about the stack back then. The so-called stack, yes. False Dawn. Colored mana symbols on all permanents you control and on all cards you own that aren't in play become white until end of turn. Does it change the color of the cards? It should, right? What a weird effect. It should not? Why? I thought the card's color was determined by the mana symbols on it. You can cast turn 6 of white, but it's still a red-green card. Why? It's what's written on the card that matters. Well, I mean, by that logic, Giant Grove doesn't do anything. Oh, the Oracle text, yeah. Until end of turn, spells and abilities you control that would add colored mana instead add that much white mana.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Wait, that's not on the card.
0 to 2, is UW finally broken?
Yeah, blue white is finally broken, but it's blue white Death and Texas. Has Kahira been good? Yeah? I mean, it's impossible for Kahira to be not worth it in blue white, just... There is Salted in that deck, right? But it is interesting that the Oracle text of False Dawn does something entirely different than the text. Although I guess False Dawn, that written text seems to imply that if you have a basic land, it changes the text on that basic land from add G to add Sun. Why not Companion the Orion so you have a white and blue pitch card? Damn. That's eye-opening. Damn. And then we could fit Archmage's Charm. Good idea. I like that they finally printed an old version of Darksteel Mutation. Infinitely powerless. What do you think of this Pure Steel Paladin? Too bad it's useless now, with Hammer being the thrashiest. Does Scam have to cast Feign Death before the triggered ability? You can Grief, take card, and cast the Feign Death. His heart is pure, his world is not. Damn. Attacking a Kani is considered bad luck, so seasoned mages have developed techniques to usher them back to the spirit realm without violence. They did say spirit realm, which is almost shadow realm. Worst master set ever, damn. Steel Shaper's Gift. Crazy card. What do you think of this? Nice spell you got there. Be a shame if something happened to it. Literally a meme. A meme. And counterspell. I'll play it in if they put it on model. I hope they will. This looks cool. This is what happens when you're Blood Chief Ascending. You put on the Blood Chief Ascender's crown. Simply. Are you sure you enter the product key to MTGO properly? A lot of problems with not drawing a juicer can be a result of an improperly typed product key, meaning you're basically on the freeware version of MTGO. I'll take a look into that. Seems like a good piece of advice. Bro, this man is dying over here. Look. So much. A small sip here and a small sip there. And all of a sudden I need a new dance partner. Damn, this is scary. Isn't it weird that there is a word for taking all of a blood out of someone? No? I don't think so, because it's like a pretty common practice with animals that are butchered before you cut them for meat, right? Did that door just go bing bong? It was in the song. Kindred Dominance. This is slivers. Today will end with a feast, gloated the dragon, and what a feast it was. Bros, those flavor texts. These sets flavor texts. What about this one? Nadir's Nightblade, what the heck is that card? Is it a Commandos card? Yes. Keep looking up and you'll miss what's right in front of your face. The knife? She looks like Greta Thunberg. Not really. As the ritual neared its climax, the exultant cultists waited with bated breath unaware of the looming consequences of the scroll's translation error. What? Anyone nearing climax right now? Translation error. Dread Return. The luckiest acolytes were those who didn't survive long enough to see the Archfiend's return. Does this choice really seem so simple, Sir Knight? Okay. After seeing the new Azuzard, you are close to climax. Okay. Anyone who says love is the greatest gift of all has never received a rabbi the size of their face. Yeah. Relatable. This is Commander Masters? I don't something Masters. I have never received a ruby the size of my face. Neither did I, actually. Served cold? Nonsense. The best way to serve revenge is with an elephant of nervous disposition. Everyone knows that. Avenir the Petty. And then we have Grand Abolisher, who just says, I've had enough from you, heretic. It's not in a funny mood. What's the big deal? All things will eventually cease to be. This one's just getting a head start. Nice. Funny. One half-written novel, a year's worth of lecture notes, and several grocery lists later, Shiori began to wonder if she'd hacked the wrong terminal. Funny. Am I winning? No, I'm 0-2. If they didn't want me to steal this, they should have used more than 7 layers of shatterproof anti-magus glass. Yeah. Linear time. You may as well believe in triangular gravity. First you summon the lightning, then you make it dance. Okay. It's not very funny, Stormkeln artist. Opposable thumbs, opposable toes, prehensible tails, boundary issues. No treasure is safe from a goblin. Captain Lenery Storm. I hope the review board was paying attention because my thesis would be hard to do twice. Spicarus Prismary Mage student. Arachnogenesis. Captain, is now a good time to mention I am allergic to spiders. Flavor text writers are the only people who deserve to have their jobs replaced by ChatGPT. Maybe they did. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe they did, actually. How does anyone get any work done on these sets? I would be lolling and lamoing all day at the flavor text, yeah. Just as new shoots rise from winter slumber, so too will my people rise to greatness once again. Very good line, Elvish Mystic. They will, for sure, rise to greatness, am I right? My point has been last spotted playing Hollow One, which is interesting. Ragavan, Nimble Pilfera. Remember when Yellow Hat called this deck unplayable garbage? I don't. I actually do not. Okay, I actually do remember that. I just was pretending that I didn't. I should have played Steam Vents untapped. Ay, ay, ay. Bowmaster, huh? Do I think there is a reason to play John Sacrifice and not Ragdos Sacrifice in Pioneer? O kurwa. F6. What do you mean? Was Barbie data this afternoon? I'll watch the Barbie movie in the morning. This was a disaster. But I have one card. And I have 10 lives, so it's actually okay. Can I come with? Sure. Well, no, it already happened. You can't, I guess. How did it go? Fine. Movie was weird. Probably will never see each other again. So fine. There were crocs in the graveyard. But I think I don't beat a land. Because I have 10 cards anyways. Dead. But yeah, I did have a good time. It was interesting to watch the Barbie movie. I don't know if I recommend it or not. Let's draw ley line bonding. Why don't you know if we recommend it? Because it was, as I said, weird. Do I prefer Barbie or Oppenheimer? I have not seen Oppenheimer. So this is impossible for me to say. Are you sure you're not just the weird one? Yes, I'm sure, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. I think the only out is Fire Ice now. This entire game would go like super well if I just played a Steam events on turn 2. Maybe skip counterspell. Maybe skip Teferi, Time Raveler. Counterspell doesn't look so great. It's my opponent's random bad spells. Not a great top deck. Maybe Brad didn't try much. Will I play the Pro Tour in Barcelona? I'm not qualified. Is dress down bad? I don't see it doing anything relevant. So yeah. If the card doesn't seem to accomplish much, then it's probably bad. The bot had their deck. Do you think that Betting Inquiry is a well-designed card, chat? I think the answer to that question depends on the amount of hollow ones dropped this turn. Szare mgle. Oxavagonas. Surgical Extraction main deck. O kurde. Do I think that Grinding Breach is well positioned in the meta? No, I don't necessarily think that. For Moon. Might get mooned this game. Czasem źle. Tą wybraną. Good draw. W szarej mgle. Czasem źle. Maybe the Fairy is okay to be able to play the Fairy proactively into Moon. Probably better than Counterspell. Fully. How's Vintage? We have a turn 1 Thalia Throbbing Guardian. Seems like a keep. We can draw a land too. Do I like Rest in Peace against Scam? Not much. I'm not sure. Maybe one. No Lotus. What the hell? Yeah, it's pretty uncommon to not have a Lotus in this deck, but it happens sometimes. Archering. Bowmasters against the Fairy is just very solid. Problem. Land. Oops. It's probably straight up better to discard Thalia than it is to discard an annoying Peacekeeper, but... How does my opponent have 5 cards in their hand? That is crazy. That is so many cards. Fire here. You're fired. Karn for Microsoft Lattice. Alright, you won. You won, buddy. I bring Loran of the third path and Nullrod of the third path. We don't know if they're playing the creature version or not. We could trim Thalia or Anointed Peacekeeper. Shops is cool and seems to crush your deck. Thank you for your observation. Like, Thalia may be on the plays okay. Maybe she's better than Anointed Peacekeeper. Probably. I think Nullrod on the play especially gonna be solid. This has no white mana, so you don't have a 10-1 white Plume. This West doesn't have a turn 1. Turn 1 thing, but turn 2. And we have a Chancellor of the Annex. Put back a cover and reveal Chancellor. Play the Chromox. Probably. In case of like some combinations of draws. Waste not. Looks scary enough. Played bad against push, but it's not like anybody plays push in a black deck in Modern. Opponent plays Ancient Tomb, Mox, Lotus, Solid, 4 mana. Is that Karn the Great Creator? Argentum Masticor. Problem. Turn 1 Massacre through my Chancellor. Same Cleric. I guess take my planes, then take my L to the Masticore. Wasteland, problem. Point waste nothing and doing what? What I do? The waste not and burning inquiry. What I discard? I discarded Scalding, Legend Burning, and Delta. So yeah, 2 mana, play Bowmasters and draw 2 cards. That's crazy. Otawara triggers Waste Not. Yeah, but I didn't use Otawara with Waste Not on the battlefield. Can I PayPal some points to skip this cringe song? No, but I can ban you forever from this chat if you say that once again. Maybe that wasn't the perfect way to sequence that. Ancient Tomb is one of the few relevant cards I could have drawn. Go the Forge. Next time we can actually go the Masticore. Shieldred, that's a card I will bind. Probably. If we draw a fetch and we just kill them with the Triggeros. Alright, Masticore pass, nice to see. So we actually gold the Masticore. And I played a Seasoned Engineer again. I think. And I make Catacombs. Rare Catacombs. Discard Tabernacle, kill my skeleton. I guess that's fair. Should have probably drawn then. Opponent is the gold. What a silly attack.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Absolutely pointless. Jacksonology, thank you for your primers. Alright, we won. I'm not sure I want to have Nullrot on the draw. Probably just prefer to have Swords to Plowshares and Peacekeeper. Just to have white cards against creature shops. Girl is fantastic. I will take the liberty not to supremely verdict the board. I don't think they played the Barbie Girl song in the Barbie movie, which is kind of a lost opportunity, I think. In a way. This seems like a keep. Then one Archon. Of course on the draw, but... Opponent use Cast into the Fire to deal damage to my Omnath and my Kahira. Which is solid. And maybe it played and I missed it, but I don't think it was there. When plays a Black Lotus, smartass. Good credit song, yeah. Too much skill from the opponent. Oh, Total Academy. Sphere of Resistance. Okay. Oh, I'm resisting. Unlikely that I will use both Solitude. Worst vintage opening hand. Least broken vintage opening hand, yeah. Least explosives vintage opening hand. By casting something for free mana? Am I winning a game in Modern? Pog? Well, we'll see. It's no guarantees. One life is still... Well... Should have fetched an island because of Moon. Probably. Goros. I think I'm gonna be losing this game. Imagine the untapped land was the Hall of the Storm Giant there. Then it would have been tapped earlier in the game and I would have lost. See? For what it's worth, I think Hall is okay. I don't mind the Hall. When attacked me for 0 damages. I have freed. Draw 3 Cardos. Untap. Play planes. I mean, I'm just gonna fire them. I guess. The rest in peace is good. There is a Croxa exiled. So, it was actually pretty okay. This curve looks really funny, this if it's laid out this way, but No, it's mostly like this. Teferi is good. Teferi matches up poorly against Orcish Bowmeisters. This wasn't sarcasm, I know, neither was my answer. I just agreed with you. Joke's on you, it was sarcasm. Yeah, then I got fooled. I don't think I can beat the Urza Saga, so I can't cast my spells. Congrats, Mr. Shops. Seems worthless to mulligan. Against my points deck, but we could get Thoughtseize on Lorien revealed, that would be sad. You kept 7 twice and just bamboozled your shop's opponents, no worries. What are you playing? The Fairy doesn't necessarily match up pool against Bowmasters. If you play it in plus, they cannot Bowmasters it, no. Well, Bowmasters enters on turn 2. The Fairy enters on turn 3, so typically it matches up awkwardly where it's hard to get great value out of it. That has been my experience so far. It's not like the end of the world type matchup, but it doesn't seem good for the Fairy. I wish I could pitch the ring. Probably gonna pitch Omnath or Rip in Peace. I think Omnath. If you cast a fairy, they bound response, they get 3/1/1 either way. Yeah. And then you bounce with the fairy and it's like a target for a Bowmaster. Slightly awkward. I took my ring. Makes sense. They have 3 cards. Why am I down on cards on them? Says a man casting Rest in Peace. And pitching Solitude. I guess that's why. They have the castle, which could be a problem. If you're 0-1, you're actually higher than people who went 0-2. So dropping at 0-1 actually maybe makes sense in for some win rates. The song is terrible. Not afraid of Blood Moon. They clearly didn't have Blood Moon last turn, so I'm not afraid, no. Alright, Minichuni timed out for 10 minutes. Oh, 1 and O2 will not get anything either way, though. Well, depends how many
He's a phenomenal
O2s are there,
control
right?
player.
I guess no.
Is the phenomenal control player.
Not able to get double white for Verdict. If I draw the 4th land, it's gonna be white. Churak. Ay, caramba. Alright, it's fine. What they discard? Shieldred, Waste Not Floods, okay. Feels pretty O2 bracket. You mean the Inquiry? In general, their deck doesn't seem too bad. Playing a tapped Blood Crypt with Castle Lochthwain in play seems pretty bad though. Suggest you find the ring. They discarded 2 rings, which is a problem. But we could draw Lorien Revealed. That'll be good. Okay, they just had a play. Tap Cairns and Blood Crypt for Bowmeisters. The side that is terrible tapping. Tap Castle Lochthwain, ping, pass. Why don't we bring back Wren to the deck? It's a big, like it's a lot to add Wren to the deck. I'm actually gonna lose to the castle. Unless I top deck a Solitude right now. Yeah, Lorien is literally Wren. This deck is shit. I don't think their deck is too bad. Nice draw. But I mean, I guess I put that into my deck myself. Alright, gives me a Verdict out. They're gonna hit the ring from my deck now. Prismatic Ending. Okay. You can remove the Rest in Peace. Good thing I have the second one. Verdict versus Castle. No. Then I'll... After which, I'll draw the ring. It's fine. Ring versus 5 life. Bro, it's fine. You don't... Like, you overthinking it. You're overthinking everything. You're a so-called overthinker. Yeah, you sound like one. Solitude also precious electoral versus nice fetch timing versus Lochthwain. Imagine building face when they could have held it for Solitude. They didn't want to take too much damage from Lochthwain. It would add up to like 5 damage. Problem. I wish I had Salty for this Karaluch. It works pretty well with Lochthwain. Play Fury, bro. Okay, he's on Pyro. Good. Well, in a way it's good, you know. No, I tapped my red. Ja pierdolę, jak jestem zjebany. Kurwa. I was trying not to tap my red. I tried hard. Oops. I really did. And they can not attack with shield red too. Oh, free chat. It's not over. We're still playing, bros. I don't know what you're talking about. Wow. What a weird attack. So bad. I don't know what to do. Maybe I just ice the Orcish army. Maybe they dash Raghav and then the decision is easy. Ice will damage you. I know. Wow, they're so lucky to draw another Pyromancer. Should fuse fire and ice. Okay. On my way fusing. That's an excellent card in a top deck situation. Sort of. Enough. Should have just killed the Bowmaster, I guess, then. Cycle Lounge? Maybe Cycle Lounge is better. Alright, it's death. Actually, 0-3 in the Modern Challenge. 0-4 losing stream. And he calls himself a modern streamer. What a shame. Faking Boromir cosplay. I would not say faking. I think we're doing a pretty good impression of Boromir right now. Was it better to not double block the shield red but one block and fire it? I tapped my red. It was a mistake. It was better to do that. I mean, I had red mana available. If I didn't tap it for my subtlety, and I was like, okay, let's not tap my red mana for subtlety, and I tapped it. Was all losses to black red? No. They were not, no. Def in Texas, black red hollow one. I'm not sure if they had hollow one in their deck. How about Fury in place of Subtlety? Never was a fan of the latter. Would it strain the red mana too much? Yeah, it would. What did you play in Vintage round 1? Shops. Shops with monsters. Golos shops seemed like. The deck scrapper seen Inquiry and Libel's the deck hollow one. I mean, this says their last deck list did have hollow one. But they're not, they didn't play Ragavan in this list. So it's a slightly different list. Can we get the 0-4? A weźmiesz Hareruki dla widza na proturę? No wezmę. Już mam zapakowane dla ciebie. Third verdict necessary in 75 with all the creatures. Don't know if that's a question or a statement. It has a question mark, but I don't know what do you. It is not the law that you have to play 3 Supreme Verdicts. You could play 2 Supreme Verdicts. Neshoba Brawler. Is this a subtlety situation to save life? Probably it is. And I'm kinda safe. And I can verdict anytime, there's no rush. We have Lotus. We are on the draw. Keep. How's the Modern Challenge, Gani? It's going great. It's going so great. You put Initial Brawler on top of their deck. It's kind of weird. Who wants to draw Initial Brawler? You think Creativity will be a popular pick at the PT? I would think it's gonna be a not very popular pick at the PT. My opponent played a Relic of Sauron. 3 mana tap, draw 2 cards and discard a card. Sick. While the power of Sauron grew, light and living things forsook his borders. Could play Archon of Emeria this turn, but I don't have enough lands. Could play a Seasoned Engineer. It's probably better. It's just gonna kill quickly. It is at 2 mana too. Blue, counterspell. You dropped from Modern Challenge? No, I have not dropped from the Modern Challenge. Mana Drain. Alright, I got absolutely owned. I'll waste them because I kinda have no hope for myself, so I kinda try to lock them. I didn't realize this held up counterspell though. I have not read the first ability properly. The One Ring. Okay, the One Ring. A ring is one good way to spend drain mana. Did you think they were playing a 4 mana talisman? I did not think what that card does. Just didn't realize. Oh, I don't have a second white if I fetch like this. Problem. Sphinx. Any creatures that are bad in my deck? Just a Peacekeeper, probably. Peacekeeper can name ring. Just makes it annoying to use. Let's go down to 2 Solitudes. And 2 Peacekeepers, maybe. I thought I discontinued Gwent. And it doesn't exist anymore. Also hope I'm going to draw planes. Would be really kind. Thanks. Damn. Can you cash Modern at 4 free? It's 8 rounds. And the answer is I think so. This is very good. We go turn 1 Canceller. I thought I was safe from Stubborn Denial. I guess that was true, but Reprieve fits the theme of the Zoo deck of like slightly expensive cards. We're at 5 life, which is a problem. Should I have just forced it? I couldn't. It was my opponent's turn. Or rather, it wasn't. That's the grey face. Oh, I see. Grey face, no space. Czemu masz suchego karalucha? Tank, 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 tribal flames. Okay. Sign of Draco should have been an 8-8, but Sunblock saved us. Well, thankfully it is not. Seems tough, but I guess I'll draw, I'll fetch. And having more mana might just be useful, hard to say. W chipie nie był zanurzony. Omna w draw land. The stream will return tomorrow, chat. Is Kavu formatted with a star? So it... So it's a 5-5 on the stack? Yep. We keep on playing for now. We keep on streaming. Sometimes you face toughness in life. What strategy plays City of Brass? It's the same deck that mana drained me. It's not even dredge. I just realized Stern's calling hits Gris. No. Yeah, that is like half the purpose of why the card is in the deck. Or more than half. %52% of the reason why it's in the deck. Yeah, Yawgmoth is 48%. And then Grief is some. Would be actually kinda rough if they Ragavan me turn 1. How has Subtlety felt? It's okay. Pine is waiting for death. So let's kindly kill them. Pine has some cards in their decks. Yeah, it's like a blue control deck. Weird jump. Something. Leyline bonding. Classic Teferi versus opponent with 2 reprieves in hand. There is a chance they have some reprieves, yeah. They decided to play Nishova Brawler over the Kavu. I wonder why. I can get wrecked by a pre if I don't subtlety. No, it doesn't do anything to subtlety. Because they'll play 2 creatures on next turn anyways. Good draw. Also, thank you, Durset, for your encouragement. No play, weird. I think we're not gonna sideboard differently against this opponent. We're just gonna keep it the same way. Keep 2 Solitude. Maybe keeping 0 Solitude is better, but gives me a Sphinx answer. So like Sphinx is super great. They're gonna like go for the Sphinx. So maybe having the Peacekeeper is better. Like full YOLO. Let's keep 1 Chucky Solitude. I'm not sure Solitude is a particularly good card in the deck, but... Maybe we could have Binding Binded. It would be better. Ever think of Otherworldly Atlas? I actually never did. We have a Black Lotus, so we are obligated to keep, I guess. We're on the draw, so we can still lose. But move to 5, and we still have a Cavern for Archons, that's nice. Going to 10, Ringster down to 8. Ready to die to Flames. Could grab Kahira, but I would need to discard under fetch. What happened to Blue Red Breach? It exists. Do I want to cast Ring instead of dying to Flames? I actually prefer to die to Flames. This turn. But you are right. I think we can win this game. Point of a Mox Jet. 3 cards left in hand. What you gonna deploy? Hard for it to be too sick. Let's go Black Lotus. Force my Lotus. Okay. Play top land. Proceed not to do anything. They have 1 card in hand though, so it's fine. So not to die to flames. I think we tap Neshua Brawler with Fire Ice. That way we don't die to it. I see. Then if we get 1 attack with Solitude, we're gonna win. The song actually bangs. But it's like about believing. In God. I never baked a pie now. God or good, God. It is interesting how you say pioneer. How do I say it? I feel like I say it many ways. Pioneer, pioneer. Cromox. Pitch. One of the Lawrence. Archon. I think we start with Archon. Alright, won a game based. So you could have the dress down. I don't really know if I should. If it's better than any card. Maybe it's better than a counter spell on the draw. Yeah, stressed on Kioskavus seems like okay on that draw. They played Demonic Tutor. Let's go with Peacekeeper then. Justin Tinker Doomsday looks good. Yeah, looks great. My opponent Mulligan to 3 and conceded, so we are up a match. Incredible. Really? They Demonic Tutored for a Relic of Sauron with all the Relic of Sauron in hand? No, they got the shops. Makes sense. That makes much more sense. That's like what happens when you double queue. That's your brain on double queuing. You just don't realize what's happening. You lost in the top 8 of the standard challenge. What are the standard decks right now? Anything cool that people are playing? You're a brain DO free bracket. I'm 0-1 in vintage. Black midrange. Is that it? Esper control, 5 color ramp. Cool. Sounds boring, but Magic the Gathering is objectively a boring game, while also being extremely frustrating despite being boring. So I don't know if that actually lines up, but it seems to be the case. Yeah, Esper Legends was a deck in standard, so you'd think that it could still be a deck after it got no cards banned, right? I guess. Did Esper play Bankbuster? No, no. Like maybe sometimes in the sideboard, but not really. It was just an aggressive deck. It played creatures. It was a Thalia deck, so not really a good Bankbuster deck. I've seen some meme about someone playing only against Esper. Yeah. It's funny that that meme like was, you know, a person would use that meme to imply that Esper is just all Esper, then it's actually no Esper. Kind of crazy if you think about it. Go to Forge. Play the Null Rod. Well, it's target, but it's next turn. This turn there is no target. Mana Drain. Okay. Mana drained. You and target opponent each draw a card. I cannot use Laurent. That's funny. Oh, this one was funny. You're probably world's biggest Q-Neos fan. Just played a match of standard on the ladder and my opponent had 4 main deck lithomantic barrages. Can't say it was wrong since that was the first time in a long time I got paired against something other than Esper. Still won easily with Esper. Damn. City of Brass and the One Ring is a funny combination. In some way it's funny. Punish for playing Null Rod instead of Second Archon. Wait, so you bounce the ring, sacrifice a land, bounce Archon? Okay. Funny. Could sack a land to bounce their Mox. Doesn't seem so good. Yeah, the One Ring, Chain of Vapor, Masha's Workshop, City of Brass. City of Brass, Misha's Workshop is like 2 coins of the same side. What I would like to draw, a Wasteland? I can't use Loran because I was F6ing through the ring activation. I don't know if I should be activating Loran for Wasteland. Are they playing a combination deck or just mid-range? I would assume there is some kind of a combination at the top over there. There's Argentum Massacre for sure. Da Vinci said it's a Doomsday deck, but it really doesn't seem like one, so I am doubtful of that. Let's go with my Anointed Peacekeeper. It's Justin's Yorion deck. Well, it's not a Yorion deck though. Definitely chatting in the chat, yeah. Bro, obviously it's a Yorion deck. Idiot. Do you think my opponent is gonna be able to further? Oh, I should have been attacking because I would be exploring. No, I didn't have the Season that January on play last turn. This is list but 60 cards, okay. What does Transmute Artifact do? This is not a combo deck. Well, Time Vault. 4 Chain of Vapor. You have a ring on 2, so you die? He does have Yuri on. You can refresh the ring with it. Have I ever fallen asleep? Once or twice? The entire sideboard is a wishboard for Karn the Great Creator. With one Karn the Great Creator in the deck. Just raid him and ask questions. Well, I'm not finishing the stream, so... Checkmate, nerd. Two durable postport with transmute, okay. We won. We are bouncing back. Now I am 2-4. First time a person died to ring counters captured on this stream, probably. Right. Bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. No longer undefeated. Yes. Let's go, Kahira. Kahira. Keep or mulligan, chat? Need your advice. Actually, don't. I'll mulligan. Put back Omnav or Lorien Lee revealed? On the draw, Lorien. On the play, I guess, Omnav. Basic planes. Let's go. Another Martyr deck. This planes looks like a Martyr deck to me. Are you also 2-4 in vintage? No, I'm 2-4 total. This is a combo deck. Or is it just the Bloodseeker bracket? Oh, 4. Oh. Bloodseeker. Almost want to drop. This is better content than 4-0. Not really. If we lose, we become a Digimon stream. Agree? Sure. I think it's crazy how efficient and low to the ground formats have gotten. Back in the day, even while playing Baron, you'd fetch and bolt turn 1, fetch and Blazer 2 drop turn 2. But on turn 3 after fetching, you'd take the time to reload with Treasure Cruise and take it slow to set up for the next turn. Now it feels like spending mana just to draw cards. It's bad. How have the times changed? The counter. Have you ever counterspelled an Oracle of Nectars? What is our opponent's deck? My opponent is the 0-4 player of the tournament who's still playing. Seems like they just play what they have. Oh sure, like 10-1 Thalia is pretty good, but maybe it's not that good. Maybe it's not good enough. Some people just enjoy playing MTG. What's wrong with that, Mr. Streamer? Have I ever mentioned that it's wrong to enjoy playing MTG? Have I given any indication that I believe it is? I just wanted to chill and play the challenge. Nice Thalia. Successfully slowing my points development. A bit. Good draw. Maybe Phantom on Doomsday Tinker. Clearly Doomsday Tinker, yes. My opinion on Passion Fruit? It's fine. I don't think there is 100 million people would watch a Magic video on YouTube. Maybe I'm wrong. You're not playing the next challenge, no? What's the next challenge? Six hours? No. I'm not playing that. A Pioneer is sooner, but I don't think Pioneer is gonna show up either. Forbidden Orchard, so this an off deck. Take 2 damage for no reason because I don't care. Kept another Force of Will, interestingly. Has Pioneer went full circle into Rakdos being good again? Not to my knowledge. Does anyone know what opponent is playing? My opponent is just 0-4 in this challenge, and they played 2 cards so far, Oracle of Nectars and Bloodseeker. I think they're just playing a black-white deck. Let him win, please. No, I have to work so hard to get a win. It's so tough for me, broskis. Mystical Tutor. Sure. Are they missing a black source? Maybe. Kinda unlucky to draw 7 planes, no swamps. No counterspell challenge against him, please. That's funny. No fetch, sad. Good draw. No, DJ Falls, I was never new. Can't relate. Ancestral makes sense. I didn't have the second force. I don't know, after getting smashed by obviously better cards for 4 rounds, I think I would drop to learn more about the game. I think many don't have that kind of attitude at all. It's like not about learning the game. Like they just play a card game, and like the fun part for them is to figure out their deck themselves. I think I keep Solitudes. Are you talking about Canister or his up? Oh, new card played. What is that? Is the Recommission Elementals deck bad right now? Seems fine. Probably is bad, yeah. I kinda say was your op on Orzhov card. I thought I'd stop by and say GG, but after seeing your chat bully me for trying to have fun, I'm just going to go. See you. See you. Till next time. You ever got chastised? Why do we pray to the ancestor? Because she listens. Okay. They have a theme. See, they have Sanguine Bond and Oracle of Nectars. That's a combo. Keep. What's this bracket? I'm 1-3. My point is 0-4. Well, yeah. Null Rod. This is always kind of funny when your opponent does like, yeah. Mox, Null Rod. I have 2 cards. Go. Debated by Yenrek to play blue-white. I wouldn't say I got debated. I did lose 3 matches, but it does not mean that I got debated. Necessarily. Probably Ancestral. If opponent is down to 1 card. I null road myself regularly too. Okay. Oath of Druids. Problem. I take that back. Not problem. Lucky. Caracas good. Thank you, chat, for blessing me. Caracas bounce replay Lawrence. Shit, I missed that. That would be good. Gonna simply Kakaras the Atraxa though. No wonder you fly to Barcelona to play side events through Evergreen. Point got Black Lotus, Oko, Atraxa, and Tropical Island. So just kinda nothing. I guess Oko. You could have held their null rod. Yeah, that seems like it does more than targeting the Dungeoneer. Thank you for the bits, Dorset, and definitely Luke is hung. Well cringed, bro. I had the Caracas to bounce Laura and kill the Oath, but given that I am only a third-rate duelist with a second-rate deck, I have failed to realize that. So currently I'm flexing on you by telling you how poorly I played on top of that. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you do enjoy that. Would opponent beat Baron? I mean, turn 2 Warrior Champions certainly could. It seems like most of their cards are 4 or 5 mana, so that would be a problem, but also the mana base is painless. Oh no. Wow. You gain life equal to its mana value. No, I never enjoy playing Monovu. Okay. It's kinda strong. Though. Blue Eye is pretty good versus the Bloodseeker deck, true. You know, win or lose against my opponent, there is no solution for me that would make me look good. Imagine being paired versus the Zop round 1. I don't think we ever had a similar opponent. +1/+1 flying. I mean, seems good, right? Would be better if their creature was also green, but Bad Whisperer. Can we beat that? Watch and see. Doesn't even get life. I think the broader theme in their deck is life gain and also a little bit of life loss. But it is not the most cohesive synergy. Can you please tell opponent and chat that despite their poor result today, they should not give up? I will not do that, because that would be slightly awkward. Although I understand that you just want to build up their spirit. They're playing pretty fast though, like they know the controls and all that stuff and the rules pretty well. Oddly. I can exile the Fire Ice card with Fawn. Yes, you can. You're fired. Yes. Crazy to me that Lorien revealed is seeing actual play, but it's effectively one of the lands that enters tapped. No, it is better than a tap land. It is noticeably better than a tap land. I think that's a pretty important difference to note. But it's like a utility land, yeah. It's blue to pitch and cast when flooding. Yeah, ETB tapped land with flush. Would you play Lawrence Reveal if there was no phone? No, then you wouldn't. Thoughts on Lauren revealed with Mystic Sanctuary and Legacy, worth running one off? Maybe? Sounds pretty dank. But it's pretty good once you actually combine that. Oh no, we're getting chastised. Come on. Let them resolve. No. No chastising on the stream. Am I seeing chastise in their graveyard? Yes. You are. No. We won a round against Zoo. Fair and square. Will I be uploading this match to YouTube or is that cyberbullying? It's gonna be on the canister bots. Primal to free and scoped. Yes. It might just be a coincidental username, but there is an Indian TikTok creator with the same username as Europe, and their bit is that they do a trick and it causes their body to explode into bloody chunks. Do you have a link? Yeah, what trick are they doing? What a weird video. Wow, they gave up. Damn. TOS. Oh, good practice for the PT. Thankfully, I'm not qualified for the PT. It was not even a laughing track, it was a screaming track. We are 2-1 in challenge, in vintage, yes. Somebody in the Discord, Lucas in the Discord of the group Suerats also posted some table that he has, I don't know from where, but according to some back of the envelope math, it seems like having 39 or 42 adjusted match points is roughly a lock for... is likely to be the cutoff points for Worlds this year. And I am bringing it up because I currently have 36, which was also like one match win too little to qualify for Barcelona, and then subsequently for the next PT. So now we're here. Now we're here. Didn't take long. Yeah. You can hold up a binding or counter magic and cycle Lorien in the end step if opponent plays passively. Yes. You can cycle turn 1, 2, 3, 4, whenever there is an opening. It's your punishment. You're punished for your opponents tapping out. So yeah. It's good. It's good. Canister would never last in the CDH playground. I probably wouldn't. I think I would find it conceptually pointless. because I am of the belief that Magic the Gathering is not really a functional multiplayer game. So I would get annoyed quickly while playing it that way. And then I wouldn't last, I would switch to literally anything else. So why Gathering in the name of the game? Originally, Magic the Gathering was supposed to be just the name of the first expansion of Magic, which is nowadays known as Alpha. And Arabian Nights was supposed to be the second one. And it was just not even supposed to be compatible with each other. It was supposed to have different card backs. Which I don't know what would be the benefit of that, but the Gathering was just, it's just the name of the first set. They had to name it something magical, and so they didn't have a theme in mind. So they were like, yeah, I guess I'll get the Gathering of Mages, whatever. We'll go. Would you play a different TCG if Magic ended tomorrow? Maybe, I don't know. It's like, would you drink different water if water evaporated tomorrow? Yeah. Or otherwise you'd die, I guess. I think comparing water to MTG is slightly exaggerated. Yes. Let's say there wouldn't be water, so you drink tea instead. So yeah, you would, right? Isn't tea made of water? Yeah, well, you need to suspend your disbelief for a little while for this allegory to function. Because it looks like a cockroach. So weird. It's called like an ulamog. Zeus are very nice. Omnav looks funny. Shirei seems kinda random. Also it has a green background while being a black card, which I find slightly confusing, but Zakama Primal Cavity. Oh, wow. Does the face look alright? Kinda weird. Wow, fog, nice. I am on a draw, but I summon a turn 1 Seasoned Dungeoneer. Or Anointed Peacekeeper, if that's what I want instead. This Deathrite Shaman, let's just exile the Peacekeeper. Seems like he got real excited to force of will my monster. Understandably so. What about the second and the third one though? Kurwa. I see. I mean, it's fine. Okay. What about the third one then? It's still coming. Unless Wasteland. No. 10 life. Alright, still winning. And I guess they did pitch like thrice and played a useless Deathrite Shaman with no text. Trap. Big anti-synergy, Emeria's Call and the Explore mechanic. Think I don't sideboard? Could have Sword to Plowshares maybe. Let's actually have Sword to Plowshares over Thalia. Over two Thalias. I think Thalia looking kinda weak against a Deathrite Shaman, potentially Tarmogoyf deck. No white mana. White mana. Put back Thalia, Peacekeeper. Thalia good if my thing gets interacted with. Maybe. Esquicha. Prepare for the coin flipping game next upkeep, chat. Pitched Oko. Damn. Alright, we're gonna go with Zerk's suggestion. Thank you, Zerk. Nice deck, bro. Alright, let's go. Heads or tails? Tails by Lord Beerus. Never fails, except for now. See you in 1 hour. Maybe I lost well. Seems better to lost well. Well. If it isn't... Mono White Initiative. Stash. Attack in the unkeep. Use the adventure to untap my Dungeoneer. And my opponent has an opportunity to take my initiative back. They draw Oko, Thief of Crowns. Probably the one good card to draw. I don't think it's good enough to really change anything. So I ask you once again, chatters. Once again, heads or tails? Tails from Siege Rhino. You won the flip. Awesome. Actually, I have more mana in the Wasteland. I think Oko doesn't do anything. Probably should attack with the White Plume to have a chance to get a counter on the White Plume. It's kind of funny how unbeatable the initiative is here. I don't know, maybe this deck is broken. Because I used to play it a bunch of times. But the versions I played were all bad. Because I couldn't figure the mana and like nobody had the version with good mana. So everybody was just like doing random stuff, Mox diamonds or like 11 white sources or something like that. So in this deck we have 10. We have 15 plus Lotus white sources, so that's just nice. Because that's a proper amount which is functional. Instead of like 11 or 12, which was often the case. And also Emeria Skull and Chancellor of the Annex, just nice ways to actually make sure that Chrome Mox functions. You have a certain amount of free pitches. So I don't remember what deck which deck I'm really like winning against initiative with. So I'll just become a initiative main. How good is Solitude in this deck? I think it is cuttable. It's pretty okay, but it's cuttable. Like you could very easily have a third Loran over a fourth Solitudes, for example, or could even like play no Solitudes and play Firex and Sensors and have the Solitudes in the sideboard for the mirror. I think they're pretty good in the mirror, I assume. And they have their moments, but it's also not clear to me that they're better than Swords. What do you think about Boromir in this deck? Seems good to stop Fury. I haven't had anyone play Fury against me. Guess Squee does sometimes. But Boromir seems okay. I mean, you could play like 4-5 Exant Sensor over Solitude and then you'd be just building for blue decks almost only. What is Tabernacle for in this side? It's for the various Bazaar decks where they tap Bazaar, put Hollow One into play. They typically have either no mana sources at all or few mana sources. So yeah, Boromir sounds not too bad in that role. Yeah, Bazaar decks have... I don't remember Bazaar decks combo killing. I guess the Dredge decks with Red Return, Flamekin Zealot. That was a while ago though. The Lighted Halfling, okay. You can fire it. The Lighted Halfling, you're fired. Young Wolf. I would just rather fetch Triumph than pick up Giganta, pick up Kahira. Maybe that's not true with Solitude. How do I feel in the Pseudo Mirror against Folklore with Halfling? I have to admit I have actually not played that matchup. Somehow no one is playing that deck anymore. The halfling deck would typically be slightly advantaged. Or maybe just advantaged. Hapatra. Okay. Hop. Alright, now we probably can't lose. Hapatra. Wait. Wait. You're fired. I think it's a good bit to just keep saying that. Whenever I cast the fire. Also, did you know that you can request songs via the song request function of the stream? You all are welcome to do so. It's very funny streamer, please keep it up. Thanks. I am literally laughing whenever you say you're fired. Successful then. I played your 75 yesterday at an FNM. Lost only to burn. Reverse smiley face. Did you play more than one round? Though? It's through running jokes that the first human societies emerged? How? No, only one round. And then I left. Fair. I'm glad you liked the deck. Well, I guess you didn't say you liked the deck. I'm enjoying the fire quote too and want to see you doing that in the future PT2. I'll keep that in mind once I qualify. I wanted the Jeskai Triumph at times. Yeah. But like, you know, the thing is that if you play the Jeskai Triumph, Zagov Triumph, then you'll want the Spara's headquarters at times, so it's just... no way to please. No way to self-please. What if they said thanks for the deck and you said I'm glad you liked it and then they said they actually hated it? Well, to my understanding, that's actually what happened. Thank you for the raid. Amazonian. Hope you had a good day. PT deck. Yeah, PT deck. PT deck, yeah. I will be at Barcelona as a casual content creator player. Casually content creating playing. Am I going to bring all 15 of my commandos decks of 2D Pro Tour, or will you only choose a small selection? Yes. Nice, cannot wait to see you in Barcelona. Yes. I was briefly considering taking Seto Kaiba with me, but it's gonna be 30 degrees and I have decided it is not worthwhile. You'll be lucky if it's only 30. I've checked the prognozy, sprawdziłem, but of course it might be more actually. So maybe I'll be lucky, maybe I won't. Will there be klimatyzacja in your mansion? I think so, I don't know. Raf says my opponent. Yeah, Raf. I drew 2 non-land cards. Literally, you could draw 10,000 though. Would be the same. I have 11 exiling removal, I don't need rest in peace. Maybe cats, they can't spell against halfling. Yeah, I drew 2 non-land cards too. Then I drew a bunch more, so what about it? I understood what klimatyzacja meant. Am I turning Polish? So what do you think it meant? AC. Damn. Yes, you do. Should I keep this? They move to 6. Probably not. Keeping this seems great. Probably moves to 5, yeah. Do I recommend to watch the Kebab channel as an effective way to learn Polish? Polish. Yeah. I don't know. Only watched a little bit. Maybe you can watch a bit between rounds. Are they still on? Kebab channel were super excited about your raid today, but failed to declinatio of your name. What they say? Did they say thank you for the raid, Kanistrzak? They said o kurwa, duży raid, dziękuję. Sounds good. I'm not joking, they said that. I believe you. Sounds like something they would say at the big kebab channel. O kurwa, duży red, dziękuję. By Kanistrzak MTG. Alright, I'll fetch Loud Fountain. Solitude, end of turn from. A treasure is very strong, bro. Oh. Who are these kebab bros? I have no idea. Another day. Twitch viewer Olsen Numbers posted the link. Asked me if I feel bad that a kebab channel has more viewers than I do, and I said no. And then we raided them. Is this even in Poznan? I have no idea, but probably not. More people like kebab than MTG. It is fair, yeah, that to say that kebab has wider appeal. They're in Krakow. I ate here once. Can you give us a review? If you rate a channel, they will probably have more viewers than you afterwards. It's not actually necessarily true. Viewers tend to stick for a really short amount of time after a raid. 9 out of 10 pretty good. I would not give a kebab place a 9. Just random kebab. So high. That's because you've never been to this one. No, but he said 9 out of 10, pretty good. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, 9 out of 10 kebab or 9 out of 10 food. Jaki automod? No kebab się mówi na ludzi ze wschodu. Tak mi się wydaje, że tak mówi. Kind of think hitting wall is better here now? Not necessarily, because if I have the Lorien revealed, which I will try to hardcast. Maybe his scale is all over the place. 1 out of 10 is fine. 4 out of 10 is really bad. Probably. Good scale. Czemu masz suchego karalucha? Bambi ARL. No dla mnie Milwaukee wygryzło ARL. Już. Wsyłasz mi emotki. W sumie jesteś słodki. Straight up better. Have a good day, chat. I must return to the coal mines to feed my family. Are you the proverbial canary? Or just a miner? No, goodbye. Goodbye. It was nice hosting you as a viewer in my chat. GG, rough draws on my end. Have a good challenge. GG. See, I'm free, chat. Called it? What did you call? Free, good challenge, yeah. We might be, maybe we lost to Burning Inquiry. So what? Maybe we lost to Blue Black Ringster, which... I mean, it makes sense that Blue Black is better in the matchup. The decks are pretty similar, so it should be close, but the instant speedness seems pretty valuable. Can you please remove this? Why? Merktide is kinda dead. Yeah. Well, yeah, no one plays Merktide right now. We have not gone through the entirety of the terrible flavor text in Commander Masters. Strixhaven star food critic Aspen van Gnut's coverage of the fight would go on to win a student journalism award for outstanding war reporting. Okay. Model, I am insulted. It's by all reasonable metrics a fully functional planetary system, scaled down for easier study. Urza Tutonos. No kurwa Thanos, uważaj jak mówisz do Urzy. Z szacunkiem trzeba. I hope you're happy now, chat. That's what happens when you need to make flavor text for 3000 cards in 1 year. True. Guess I'll play Archon. If he has Force of Will, then so be it. Whoa, he ditched Thassa's Oracle. We won. He can't win anymore. Classic Discovern. They actually played 2 Thassa's Oracle in Vintage, so I was kidding. A very funny canister. I'm glad I created this emote so that you get to use it. Even if it's just, for almost one person, was very well worth the trouble. Oh, they play Daisies. Oof. Is there any point in going to the Lost Well to scry to find like an Archon? If I put 2 counters on Dungeoneer and I explore gain a counter, then it's 5, then it's 6 power. They go to 12. I play Adventure, go to Trap. 7, 6. Doomsday go to 3. Can only cycle 1 Street Wraith. But that shouldn't be an issue. Do I kill next turn anyways if I go to Forge? To Lost Well. Cztery, 4, 5, 13. Yeah, Thalia was also okay. I think we'll go to Lost Well. I should keep it on top for a +1/+1 counter. Although failing waistline is good too. Other this was better. Yeah, I want to go back. Can anyone link this with the doctor so we can fix that? Hidden Cavern was also good. Acceptable. Los Cavernos. Dank Ritual. Is that Fossil Wheel? That's a different this. It has a funny cut on it. It's pretty funny, but we need to switch it. Oh, I'm not going to trap right now. Shucks. That's big problem. I didn't realize that is... Wait. I could go to arena. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna die to this tutor anyways. Nothing mattered. Whatever. I don't need to play well. Just need to play. And a new tech. No. What did they name? I think Discover and names the first card. Abandon Hope, yeah. Let's have Null Rods. Over Solidudes. It's not like Lauren is great either. Maybe let's have Solidudes. Solitude is for okay for cyborg creatures. Lauren is not okay. Buka, chodź Buka. Chodź Bunia. Oops. Meow. One, two, three. Wasteland. This is a pretty quick clock. We have Chancellor and Wasteland. So like how they're gonna win. Of course the answer is by going Glottus. I should keep Chancellor in my hand instead. Because there is actually a chance to hardcast the Chancellor, right? If I draw raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. Mock spare. Just a white sauce and something. Fetched an underground sea. Next turn they die. But I probably die too. I won my vintage round without taking a turn. GG Bazaar Gamers. Was it scoop to mul to 1, scoop to leyline? How did you achieve that? Yeah, see? I guessed. Alright, that was a nice game of Magic the Gathering. Let's submit. They scooped a mul to 3. I mean, it's a part of life. Sometimes you mul to 3 in your Bazaar deck. You need to toughen up and not scoop those games. This is a keep, right? Bros, SMH, I missed Canny stream time since I had to socialize. I was socializing. Did you do anything fun? I guess now they can force my Black Lotus and I'll cry. Dinner and ranting about the system. I hacking hate the system. So bad. You love System of a Down? Do you really? I like them. Used to like them a lot. For sure too. Nie ma kurwa skrajowania na mnie. Lost well. Scry 2 is happening. Card advantage produced. Cleric named. Peacekeeper. Dark Ritual. Gash. Steel Sabotage. Should we name Dark Ritual? makes sense to name Dark Ritual. Could then gush into Lotus, into like draw cantrip, gush into Lotus Doomsday. But if I name Gash, that's still true. No, they kill me with the Doomsday because they drew cantrip in the draw step. I think naming Gash might be a little better here. No, because they can pay for the Gash with the Doomsday. With Dark Ritual, right? Played Oracle last turn. Reveal Thassa's Oracle. 4 cards left in the deck. Bro, this is fucking crazy, this guy. This guy was like about to just raw dog flip Oracle Pro on the bottom of the deck. Win. We had Solitude to stop it a little bit too, so. Any cool cards? Cut Down. Very nice against Anointed Peacekeeper. Steel Sabotage, very nice in general. Orcish Bowmasters, very nice. Second Cut Down. This deck kinda sucks against Initiative 2. Like, we play a Peacekeeper that can't win, really. The Steel Sabotage beat me, I had Torpor Orb out. Grinch. You're playing Shops? One Bowmaster, yeah. How are we doing in Modern, guys? I'm 3-3. My victories include a Zoo opponent who mulliganed to free game 2 and just scooped because you were in the 1-free bracket. Oh, free bracket. My second loss was an opponent who tried to chastise me 3 times. And our third opponent who we won against was a Yawgmoth deck, so. What does Cut Down kill in Vintage that Snuff Out does not? It's tough to have the Swamp. Well, no, you need to have the Swamp for. It's not an argument. Well, it doesn't cost 4 life. But yeah, it's Snuff. I mean, Snuff Out seems pretty costly in Doomsday, right? Are you still committing to this deck in Barcelona? Yeah. I'll probably play a bit of Magic and Paper with Bros, and I'll see. I want to play a bit of Scam too. So we're gonna have a Scam deck and you're gonna play Scam versus Blue White over and over and then I don't know. How do you have the endurance to not drop at 03? I don't know, just wanted to keep the stream up. Last weekend before Barcelona, I'll be gone for a week, so I wanted to give you some content. I know you enjoy chilling in the chat, enjoy using your free Twitch primers to subscribe. So just makes sense. Widzę, że w Vintage Essa na PogChampie, no można tak powiedzieć. I'm curious to see what people gonna bring, yeah, for the PT2. TBH. Can't wait to see scam numbers at the PT. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Scam Andes. You can wait, TBH, okay. Think the One Ring will be at PT. You mean the One of One Ring? If it's gonna be played by someone? Probably not. Bro, my point sacked a Black Lotus to cast a Lawrence reveal.
He's a phenomenal
You're
control
winning.
player.
I'm looking forward to a format older than standard being at the PT. Well, there was a Pioneer PT this year already. There's a modern one in a week, so. Thank you, Carmelon Paul Pl. Can't wait to see Spike on feature table. Yeah, sure, why not? I was supposed to replace this. Back to the normal one. Maybe there's some funny emotes we could add. Let's go emotes. This is the emotes in the chat. They need to make Modern Challenge 96 or something in better prices. They are always huge now. Well, you say they need to do that, but you keep playing in them, so clearly you're not giving them the message that you need to do that. They need to do that. No, I skipped this one. I'm strong. Alright, then it's still 135 without you, so could be 136. I always skip the modern challenge to send a message. Send a message in the canisters Twitch chat. Oh no. Only your cat just died. People sad. It's the same emote. Just be a vintage. This is the same emote again. Is it the same emotes on every page? Or does it just shift by one? That's weird. This is the same emotes. Imagine having the same emote twice. You have to disable ad blocker to see more emotes. Okay. Should we add the dance emotes for when a person wants to post that they're dancing? Conflict. No, we shouldn't then. This sucks. Yeah, it's very lame. Which is like, I actually wanted to add it ironically. Imagine being a mobile weird that could not be me, Lamau. How silly. Anyway, look at this cool star I found. Base. Imagine not using Frosty as a mobile user. Wait. What's Frosty? Whoa, this is a banger emote with Mario banging. Pretty cool. Party Kirby for partying. Frosty these nuts, got him, lol. Good one. You got me, yeah. Do we have this? We didn't have this? Handshake. This is such a weird emote. You have a lot of emotes, yes. I'm sure we had this. I'm sure too. Maybe it was on 7TV. Concerned. This is such a funny emote, concerned. Ja pierdziela. Modern question mark. Very good question. We're waiting for around 7 to start. I'm free. How many channel points to purge all emotes? 2000. Is Yellow Hat playing? I think he was traveling today. He is not. When is you traveling? Mundane. I was going through ads. Did we say this is modern? Yes, modern. Sunday 9 a.m. Vintage Challenge stream. I am heavily considering that. True. This is relatable. More advantage because you lost to Cringe Initiative Tinker deck. Okay. But oglądanie Modern Halenga to jak oglądanie amerykańskiego porno. Nigdy nie wiesz, gdzie potem wsadzą. Czemu to amerykańska cecha jest? Nie rozumiem. We didn't have that? Oh, I see. What's this? Bro. Never seen anyone post that. Nice cock, bros, in the chat. Collectively. I think it was dicks. Yeah. Wait. Giga chat. That's funny. On the plane vintage. Actually fortunate. Can have 1000 emotes on 70V. I paid for 70V. I think. Maybe I haven't? Not sure. Playing a Sokos 13. Kipos 13, I guess. Maybe I put back the ring. 600 is default. No, I wouldn't pay for moving to 1000. Like we didn't fill 4400. Not sure on putting ring back. He's on Scamos. And he's playing the Nimble Pilferer. Like, the ring is strong, but also I didn't want to put back any other card over it, so... Don't force of will this, don't force of will this, don't force of will this, don't force of will this. Thanks. Oh. Oh. Shit, he's gonna just play Bowmasters. Like, how am I just thinking that my opponent has no play when they play something like this? I should have played a fetch. Oh lol, he doesn't have a play. Reward it. Let's make it so that he cannot play Fable. Pierdolę, no. Plasma Teferi, which I almost forgot. Mox Ruby, okay. Mono White Initiative. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, well put. Ugh. Nice deck, bro. Needle? What is it, Ancestral? Pink Needle. Well, they can play the Vault right now. Prevent top deck? I mean, it's not that strong if they Ancestral. And they needle wasteland, and then I can wasteland the land, they don't do anything. They don't race with Saga. No, they play needle, they can race with Saga. Kinda. Or other, like, well, they can get Lotus with the third chapter, so we want to prevent that. To be able to prevent that. Well, I mean, I don't know. Probably doesn't matter because I kill in time anyways. Yeah, I will win next turn, most likely. Although could play around Force of Will. Will. See? So successfully played around Force of Will. Also, I had to pitch Ancestral now. Good. So I don't know what my opponent is playing exactly. It's a Tinker deck. Seems like a low-rounded matchup. I have 2 Solitudes, maybe Trim. I don't know if I want Null Rod. Let's have 1 Null Rod. Doesn't seem like a super Null Rod matchup. A little bit of a Null Rod matchup. Bro, I took my binding. That's a solid. 1. Containment Priest only stops creatures. Does not interact with Citadel. Assume he takes Solitude and then we play Lorien next turn. It's probably gonna get Furied. Let's force the Fury. A Bowmaster, I guess. Chancellor, I want Thalia. Okay. Bit weak, maybe. Gonna miss mana for Dungeoneer. 5 mana ending on Fury. It's a good draw. There's one card in hand, I need him to miss, and then I have Subtlety, and then I have Kahira, then I have my more powerful top decks. Voidwalker. In the late game, Control can play Emrakul to try and gain a big advantage against 4 color. Is there such a card against Tron? Well, just crumble to dust. Is that good enough for you? Voidwalker annoying, like I can't block it. So sad. I'm gonna just die to 2 attacks. Something good. Rip. 3-2 unblockable for 2 mana. Too good. Don't really want Suns and Revelry so much. Should have kept the counter spell. It's possible. It's kinda close. Was counter spell and what? Is card full black or horror bar against Tron? Yeah, you probably won't get to cast it. The 3-2. No, what did I pitch? What did I have in my hand that I pitched when I pitched to Subtlety? Oh, with Force of Negation it was. Subtlety and Counterspell, yeah, and I pitched Counterspell, kept Subtlety. Counterspell would have been comfy in that spot, yeah. The power of hindsight, it is easy to say, but struggled with that decision. I don't have cuts against Scam, unless I just trim Counterspells. So I don't know if I care to add Stern Scolding. Probably I do. Seems good enough. Prismatic Endings maybe. Probably Prismatic Endings. Dress Down. Dress Down doesn't really... Like, what does Dress Down accomplish? So I don't think it accomplishes anything. Point pitched force of will with force of will. Just draw out of it against the discard deck. Needle. Emrakul Bar against Tron, right? The best card to use against Tron is going to be Crumble to Dust. Or some other land destruction cards. I think Crumble the best. Let's play Archon. It's gonna be good at stopping the Saga from making a construct. They need a basic. Watch them play an island. Oh, Mr. Landrop. What's like entirely Pog? Damn. How many rounds? 6 out of 6. This is our win and in, chat. For the top 8, and it's looking quite good. Not to count my chickens before they hatch. Kill Saga, so they don't get to search for Lotus. They just never have mana and... Sure, float. Float away, bro. Float away, brother. Now Caracas from the top. Actually got Sword to Plowshare, which is fine. Sometimes you just should get plowed. Should I draw with Loran? I doubt it. I'm perfectly fine, I have a play per turn. They are on very low resources, no point. Voidwalker. No Voidwalker. My opponent's hand is all blanks. What do I name? Flooded Strand, maybe. Alright, top 8 in the Vintage Challenge with Initiativo. Initiativo. Not mad about that in the slightest. Remember when the stream started 04? No, I actually... That's like... well past me. Initiativa. Sure. Can we bet on mono white cringe? Or what bet do you want? Just winning the entirety of the challenge? We could do that.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Congrats on top 8.
Thank you. Iniziativo. Inizia misi. What are you playing in Vintage? Mono White Initiative. Lost to me and Unlucky Monkey. That is pretty unlucky indeed. In French, initiative means first strike, I know. It's really crazy to think about. Do I have a favorite Pioneer deck right now? Not strongly. Bros Hogak, Saragdos Sacrifice. Lotus Field. Have I seen the Vinky Boros list in Discord with the emissaries? I've seen it. I don't remember exactly what was in it. I think it's close between emissary and no emissary. It's like always has been. It's very powerful not to play it, but it's also powerful to play it. Your favorite basic land art? This one. I like the paddle and the castle in the background. I guess as far as planes go, when it comes to islands, I like the... I'll fetch the one I like soon. Any paddles in chat? Is that not the word? Well, that's exactly what it is, a paddle of water. Whoops. Do I play any sports? No. But lately I've decided I'll be swimming. I'll be going to the pool to swim a little bit. I went 3 times past week. And it's been pretty cool. Makes me feel better. Mostly swim froggy style, which is probably not the proper English name for it, but you know, froggy. Froggy style. Can we watch? No. Breaststroke. Yeah, I guess you can call it breaststroke or you can call it the frog strike. Frog strike, frog stroke. Not strike, stroke. In Polish you say style, not... I think in English it's stroke. Alright, enough. I'm not taking damage from this Bowmeister. Certainly my hand is awkward. You've been doing calisthenics for 8 years. Are you good looking now? Now we draw fire ice. Cool. Can you breathe underwater yet? Haven't tried that. Maybe I should try to start employing that technique. Sounds pretty useful. Do I float or sink? Depends. Depends. Breathing underwater is underrated. In competitive swimming, the meta has not adjusted. Yeah, the strokes are not ready for that yet. Dawaj, zabieraj mi kartę, no. Cwaniaku. Sokos 13, huh? The double planes triple counter spell is certainly a journey. The best thing is mental health for you with the calisthenics. Sounds good. Anyone mentally healthful? Kurwa, no nie Kroksa, no. Mordo, no jednej dobrej karty nie mogłeś nie mieć, Kroksy. Ja pierdolę. Kroksa tej, Sroksa. Się kurwa Sokos nie zesraj z tymi sztuczkami, no. Kroksa discardy, fajowo. I'm throwing the land, whatever. I wish I had the land. I'll cycle. The Croxa is just like the best card for him right here. Saj. Croxa is good, is definitely very good. You love Croxa. I think low amounts of Croxa are frequently very strong. Cast Fury. Don't you want to cast Croxa? I mean, clearly no, as indicated by the fact that he didn't, but... Ay, 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 yo, 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 piano man. Don't you know that a Croxa is a card of Magic the Gathering? Trum, pum, 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 pum. Glad I land cycled. Oh no, he has the Croxa. How is Stern Scolding? It's okay, it's not that good though. You should try Thinker of Druids. It's so strong and fun. Okay. On my way to trying it immediately. Do you call people who use unhinged basics basic bitches? No, I don't. But that's funny. I should start. Czemu masz suchego karalucha? Jestem sucha jak buka klotyska. Bierz go do pyska. Saprimam verdicta. Oh no. Stern Scalding seems like roughly no upside. I mean, it's over Force of Negation. Nice launch casting Kahira. Actually came up. Wow. Seems like Hendrik was right on Xander, yeah. Well, he was right on the fact that it's... Wow, we drew salted. He was right on the fact that it does the thing, right? That it casts Kahira, but the question was how often does that matter? I was actually able to fetch a tapped Breeding Pool or Hallowed Fountain earlier in the game, which I didn't. I could have also tapped differently, I guess, would be also a thing. I could just not tap my double planes for Supreme Verdict. He also could have had a Fury in hand. I shouldn't have fetched, like I had the Scalding, he passed with 2 mana up with the Bowmasters. I didn't I shouldn't have fetch, I just like auto fetch without thinking, but that just let him resolve the Bowmasters, and I took, I don't know how much damage from the token, but way too much. So I shouldn't have used Misty on the first turn. You had a Fury in hand, of course you did, Sokos. Ninth Sage. No, I'm second, what are you talking about? Shit, 18, damn, good result. So yeah, this was winnable. Alright, let's just drop the modern tournament 3-4. Not a very awe-inspiring result, but let's focus on the vintage challenge top 8. Music is very quiet. It's been actually turned down for the entirety of the stream. Music is very loud. Fact. Facts. Okay, we're on the draw. Of course, higher seed on the draw. Keep. Discover and good run though. We already beat him once. Na modo nie ma remisu, więc ma to trochę sensu, nie? W jakim sensie? No nie ma remisu, więc jest lepiej, jest uczciwiej. Ale to czemu to miałoby sprawiać, że nie ma po Swissie? If you want to go fast, just win your matches, bro. Don't be a bitch. No dajesz ten tyle, żeby nie remisować, ale też incentywem, żeby nie remisować, to jest to, że masz kurwa grać. Frajerze. How much do I pay for a Viagra? A little bit. I don't know. I never bought Viagra. I don't know what that question is. Where it came from and like if it's funny or not. Cool. OMG, they milled out, you win. No, they actually win with... They will keep fast hands against us. Well, it was a fast hand, duress, pawn, my Moxen, win on turn 2, yeah, sure. Yeah, they'll just keep fast hands. Bro, so I just got a WhatsApp message scolding me for not respecting the soul to the Overloran. I guess we've seen that he didn't have like shoulders or whatnot. But I just got a WhatsApp message from our Barcelona Airbnb hosts scolding me for being too loud and not respecting the calmness of the neighborhood. Your neighbors have alerted us of excessive noise coming from your apartment. But I'm not even here yet, and no one is here yet. And the message doesn't even clarify that it's that. I assume it's about Barcelona. So I asked, what apartment? Barcelona? I'm not even here yet. To which they said, our bad sir, wrong number. Like maybe it's a scam, but it didn't ask me to do anything. So maybe it is a scam message, but it is weird because it doesn't seem like there's no link to click. There's nothing like no, just a request to be quiet. Providing review chancellor. I did. There. Troll face. I did get stressed for like half a second. Did they put an undying malice? Did they put an undying malice anywhere in the text? If not, then it is not a scam message. They have it all. They don't really have anything though. Can't understand what they have. Clearly it's just nothing. Maybe they have the Boymaster. Where are the cats right now? Probably making noise in Barcelona. Nurod is so good versus artifacts. Why does no one play it versus the ring? Wait. Why did he name Smokes Jet for demonic consultation? Just has an oracle in hand and scryed a card at the bottom and named it. Is that the case? Nice. It's pretty nice play. You pre-order and scry 2 to the bottom because you see a one-off and you just go pow, excel your deck. Would also just work to go... would also just work to go Oracle Demonic Consultation the same turn. It's like the same thing, but... even funnier if you just mulligan your first hand and win that way, yeah. But you need to put back a restricted card, which is probably pretty rare. Yeah, they need to play around the Thalia attack, so I guess they did win through Nullrod and Black Lotus this way. Focus on vintage top 8 cancer 3 minuty ago. Yes. Yes. A nice top 8, like of course Discover and Luck sucked me in the end. Whatever. Short stream. See you tomorrow. Maybe I'll wake up for the vintage challenge. Maybe not. Can watch the top 8 from Justin's perspective too. Keep it down in that Airbnb. Sure. Stay hydrated.